Hey there, Chumrell. Jake, welcome. You got it, Jake. It's a strange combo, but I'm not one to question. Yeah, why don't we just jump right in? So I was watching Eurista play this. Actually, I think he's streaming this very same game right now as well. I didn't mean to steal his thunder, but I desperately wanted to stream this game, so here we go. Yeah, learning. So we'll start a new game. I played this for like 4 hours yesterday until 1:35 a.m. last night. Um, but I'll start a new run off stream. There's a guy in your city. Look up. That's incredible. It sounds like a very, very strange person. This little game has this sort of cute story element. It's sort of a bit like Stardew Valley, actually. Or you're escaping the busy life in the city, and you're gonna go live this idyllic life in the countryside. At least the story side is a little Stardew Valley, I find. Okay. So we get to look around a little bit. So this is one of the recurring characters, Tilde. My, what a sight! You must be the new bookseller. So she used to run a bookstore in town, and always has helpful advice for us. I've heard so much about you. What? How? Oh, don't worry, I have my sources. Anyway, welcome to our quaint little town. I'm glad you decided to stop by. Thought you might need someone to show you the ropes around here. I'm Tilde. I used to run the local bookstore here before my retirement. Lovely to meet you. See, you should know that us Bookstonians have a very particular taste in books. I, for example, prefer to read classics and crime novels. Why don't I have a look at your collection, see if I can find something worthwhile. Bravo, you have the right book on hand. Yeah, so there's like this mechanic where your customers browse, and if they find what they want, they're gonna buy more. And you can get like different decorations for your little cart to increase their odds of finding something else. Sadly, you didn't have the right book on offer. Even though you may have the books of the right genre, whether people actually take one home depends on your sale chance. Yeah, we can see what the sale chance is on each type of book. And it goes up the more of each type of book that you have. Yeah, they use real book titles and stuff. Let's sell the last book of a genre is the mark of a great bookseller. Yeah. Oh, we can learn about the sea creatures. So reborn. Illustrations of marine animals of the local bay, moon jellyfish. Okay. This is something I like to do whenever I'm on vacation. I will go and I'll read all the little information boards. I went on, and when I did my trip to Scotland and Northern Ireland, my friends would go be busy reading or walking around, and I would be reading all the little information, all the little information boards, and they would come to me for a summary afterwards. So I'm the original AI summary. Okay, thank you. Oh, telescope's out of order. So meanwhile, people are coming into the shop. They're buying up all the books. I can see as they buy things. And eventually one of them's going to ask us for some recommendations. And the people in this town are absolutely bonkers about books. They go crazy and buy all kinds of books. All right, we've got Fern. Hi there, you're the bookseller. Talk to Tilda. Did she know everything about you already? Well, water pistol riot? Any plans on making a playthrough? At some point, maybe. Though, it's unlikely I'm going to have a lot of time for streaming in the near future. My partner and I are expecting twins in like the next few days, so odds of me being able to sit down and stream for long lengths of time are quite short. Thank you, McKing. Fern Estrada, glad to meet you. Hello, Fern. How about you help me out by answering a few of my questions? We'll get a free subscription. Well, I don't mind a free subscription. Just come to Buxtonbury. Needing an escape, searching for where I belong. Wanted an adventure. This feels like sufficiently whimsical. Oh wow, I kind of feel the same way. I hope it works out for you. Okay, and what's your first impression of the town so far? Bit intimidating, friendly, I think. Very window friendly. They really have the best intentions. People and me, kids. Yeah, it's a bit like having a dog or something. I love it when my friends have a dog or a cat. I get to go and have fun with the fluffy critter, and then I don't have to do anything to take care of it. It's fantastic. Well, okay, Fern. Yeah, my sister is very grateful that we decided to have kids, and is now off the hook from my mother's, who's been desperately awaiting grandchildren. Oh, Fern is just buying out all of our travel books. And all our fantasy. Nice. Well, he couldn't find another travel book he wanted, so off he goes. We sold no kids' books. But different kind of zones will have a higher chance of selling certain types of books. We got the Buxtonbury review. So this tells us all about upcoming things. Now we can see our current dosh, books we have in storage. And as we run low on books, we can replenish them by buying these very cheap books. Some of them will even be free. People just trying to get rid of books. So we'll take the free books, and it has like a random collection. It'll restock. And someone's giving away their cactus. We'll take the cactus. And $5 books. We'll take $5 books. So very cheap. It was just a random assortment of books to replenish our stockpiles. Click the newspaper, we can toggle it. And then we get to customize our bookshop a little bit. Yeah. And all the items give you give a chance. And they can also give have a daily expense. So the cactus is a bit prickly, but has a heart of gold. So it gives us a higher chance of selling drama books, and gives us a little bit of danger. Yeah, so you can decorate the inside, the outside. I like the darker. Oh, we get a book sign and a folding table and a guest book. Incredible. Okay. Does the table do anything? No, it just adds expense. So we'll put that there. But the guest book increases the amount of customers we get, and gives us an extra boost if we sold more than 10 books the day before. What do you do? Just a boost to our customers. Between the windows or to the left or right? I kind of like it between the windows. We'll put that in the windowsill. Oh, we can give it a funky trim. I kind of like the red roof. Oh, that's a little ugly. Yeah, I like the trim. Oh, we can paint our car too. Well, red ones go faster. We can zip around to all the different spots. So we get to check out other locations. And we'll unlock more locations. But we go to the square and we get to choose which books we're going to try to sell. That tells us which books are in the shop. It's trying to teach us about removing books. Travel books always do well at the seashore. Even though I didn't sell any fact books yesterday, the fact books do well as well. Kids' books don't do very well. And what am I going to sacrifice for one more crime novel? Maybe a couple more. There. Seems like a decent mix. I'm kind of tempted to get rid of the another kids book. Favor of yet another travel book. We don't really sell any kids books at the well, kids books don't tend to sell well at the waterfront. Did you notice you can look around? Yes. Aha. You get to pick up random junk like this water boy. Is the dog here yet? No. Mm-hmm. I've got a bunch of drama books, but I suspect I'm not going to be able to sell any. Because this area usually you shift a lot of travel and science and fact books. Ah, there you are. Wanted to commend you on how you've been livening up the place. It's a very successful cafe. Good call. Okay, so we learned about Cafe Liberté. Now we can talk to Walter. Now we get the journal. Yeah, so you can fill things out. You can, figure out what they want. And then this page gives us a rundown of the overall effects on our shop. Weekly flea market. So we're going to try to save up as much cash as we can for the flea market, because you can buy furniture which allows you to sell more books. Weather correspondent, hottest day of the year, seem to be at the beach. Okay, so he's told us about the far beach. Now we should go introduce ourselves to Walt. He's got some stuff to sell us, but we're not interested. Although they would have increased our chances of selling travel items. Okay. So we got to sell 20 books to Walt's friends. Not today, just in general. Oh, Doggo's here. We will pet the dog. And yes, you can eventually adopt the dog. But you need to feed him a fish first. Oh, can I look through this? Telescope is out of order. So as you can see, travel classics do well down here. Okay. I see nothing that I want to buy. We still have quite a good amount of stock. I can look around with this. And we've got a new item, the boy. And our boy here will increase our chances of selling travel books. I kind of want to hoard a bunch of cash for the... Oh, I'm actually running low on travel books. Seeing as I'm running a bit low on travel books, why don't we go to the... Actually, do we know anything about here? Not yet. But from my playing of the game yesterday, I do know that Far Beach tends to be a good spot for, you know, your beachgoer stuff. So kids' books, fantasy, crime, which we have a good amount of. There's also a story unlock if we go to Café Liberté. Let's go to Café Liberté. I'll put all of our travel stock out. We can put out all our classics. And maybe a bit more fantasy novels for the nerds. Surely our drama books will sell at the cafe. Drama types love a good coffee. Okay. It's just a nice day today. Can't really do anything with this. Oh, there's Tilde. There you are. Samira has her hands full with the cafe again, but I'm sure she'll stop by later. Cleaning out the old shop for months now, selling blah blah blah. Okay. Pick up all of Tilden's items at the cafe. Okay. Well, grabbed all the stuff. Tilda is immediately buying up my crime novels. Oh. And she needs a hand. Listen closely. I want a book that's written by a woman. Classics are my absolute favorites. I must request another one. Frankenstein is one of my all-time favorites. Okay. Okay. Yes, yes. So, this must be written by a woman. She really likes classics, and she wants something that's like Frankenstein. Or she likes things that are like Frankenstein. Uh, we're a particularly cold, dark summer holiday, and knowingly very fond of the modern horror fiction. So she likes kind of like horror-y. Okay. So not this book by Brian Sanderson. Lemony Snicket. What do we have in terms of classics? Well, here's by Virginia Woolf. Mention the relationship. Okay. Is there anything like kind of well, it's written by a man, so no. The lesbian vampire story you didn't know you needed. Classic gothic horror novel details young Laura's encounter. You guess at her father's castle. I just don't know if J. Sheridan Le Fanu is a woman. This is Agatha Christie. I know she likes murder mystery books, so we'll suggest this one. A perfect recommendation. Everyone has been telling me to finally read Death on the Nile. And when you help them find something, they become inspired, which gives a big boost to your odds of selling books. Hey there, Deb. How you doing? Right, shifting some of these drama books. Oh, okay, you're looking for something. Hey there, I love to read something to do with real life. And if there's animals, that's a plus. Do you have anything like Catterday and Buxtonbury? Alright, this is. I believe this one is a fictional book about the lives of cats in this fictional town. Okay. Evil Knits. No. Newtonian Physics for Baby. Complete Illustrator's Encyclopedia of Birds of the World. I think this is quite similar to what you like. So let's propose that one. She loves it. Oh, Fern is back. Oh no, all my travel books are almost gone. I'll need to pick up more. Oh, need some help. Perfect weather for a new book. I'm hopelessly in love with romance novels. I'm only interested in your outdated works. Okay. So it needs to be romantic and he wants something old. Not old enough, not old enough. 1947 might be old enough. Father and Son, A Forbidden Romance. That might be okay. Let's check some other novels. Not romance enough. Mm. No. What book, please? Well, you're welcome to have the books. Virginia Woolf. Mm, eh. Dark comedy. Milk and Honey. Eh, doing- It's too modern, though. This might do the trick. From 1947. To the Lighthouse? But this is... I'm hopelessly in love with romance novels. This doesn't scream romance to me. Yeah, just not... It's not sufficiently romantic. Uh... Yeah, he's not gonna... Lighthouses can be romantic, yes. This is true. Um... Yeah, I think we'll try All My Sons. Hey. Oh, I love romanticizing my life. I never thought of that. Okay. Another happy customer. Yeah. Alright, so it was a pretty good day at the bookshop. We made 50 bucks. No very cheap books. No, we've been cleaned out of our travel stuff. Yeah, I think it's time we go to the beach. Oof, everything is very expensive now. Oh, cool. It actually changes the price based off of the stuff you have deployed. Yeah, let's go to Fire Beach. We could maybe shift some of these kids' books. Um, get our true crime out on the shelf. Get our fantasy books out on the shelf. Maybe another fact book? The fact books are like surprisingly almost always an in-demand item. Or do I put another kids book out to up my chances of selling kids books? Let's put out another kids book. Oh, this kid. Yeah. I'll look at the skull. So this kid, as we like get to know them and we sell them more and more stuff, she like will follow us all over the town. Excuse me, could I get a book, please? I find outer space fascinating. I rather enjoy fictional stories. Yep, I already finished the last one. Okay. So some kind of sciencey book or space book. Fire and Blood, A Song of Ice and Fire. Mature readings, probably a little too old for this kid. Maybe something in here. Moonland Midwinter. This one might be a good one. Ooh, Binti is totally out there. Okay. So I got the boost, but nobody else is here. Oh well. Managed to find a kid's book, even though I had 10 of them. Oh, hey, they sold my only classic. Kids' books are selling well here. I mean, I think it's a thing kind of all over. This is definitely set in the UK, this book. So she really likes the Lorax. You go now. The Fantastic Mr. Fox. Those are all animal characters. The Fantastic Mr. Fox should be similar to the Lorax. There we go. Yeah, I've actually read a few travel books. They're kind of fun. You know, people talking about their travels with like whimsical takes and lessons about life, that kind of stuff. It's not as common as a genre, but I've actually read George Orwell wrote a book on his time in Spain during the Civil War, and it's actually sort of a travel book, which is kind of weird, but it works. I quite enjoy plays. I don't think I'll ever outgrow children's literature, and I'm up for something humorous. Quite enjoy plays. Won't outgrow children's literature. And I'm up for something humorous. Okay, so they want something fun. But they don't want it to be like too old. No. No. Poetic Journey. No. Not gonna work. Circus play about follows the titular Rosencrantz and Guildsturn. An absurdist play about follows. Absurdist play follows the titular Rosencrantz and Guildenstern from Hamlet in their quest to help the Danish prince, except they continuously get sidetracked with questions about human condition. Maybe? Uh, Maltese Falcon. Never-ending Story. No. I mean, they like plays. Yeah, that seems like a winner. So I'm definitely going to need to restock a little bit after this. Because I'm pretty sure I'm almost out of books. Yeah, the kids' books did very well here. And the fantasy novels as well. Hmm. Oh yeah, we got this skull. It reduces my chance to sell kids' books. Oh, this game is lovely. I really don't have many kids' books. All I've got left are facts, drama, and crime, really, and a little bit of fantasy. The Waterfront is so cheap, but I just don't have the right books for it. I could buy more books, but actually, I don't have. My only choices are children's collection, tragedies and comedies, and hard sci-fi. The sci-fi books are much beloved by a lot of the regulars, so I'm actually kind of tempted to buy the hard sci-fi. Let's buy the hard sci-fi. Ooh, that's a lot of them. Okay. And we'll still go to Cafe Liberté because we'll try to shift the last of our drama stock. Did I put up the fact books? We'll put out a couple, and then we'll fill the rest with our new collection of hard sci-fi. We have the spooky skull, so let's just shelve all the kids' books. We'll try to sell this stuff. Also, I should remove the things that boost travel. Because I don't know if, an increased chance to sell travel means they're less likely to want to buy other things. Mm. Okay. She didn't like my drama selection? Dreadful weather. I'm in the mood for a literary novel. I want a tragic tearjerker. Uh-oh. Unselected journals. Uh, Tenant Wilford Hall. Gothic romance novel. Looking for Alaska. Milk and Honey. The Hurt and Love come with 21st century womanhood. Lessons in chemistry. Uh, Sad love story. Equal parts infuriating and inspiring. And maybe lessons in chemistry. Ah, darn. Oh, well. Can't win them all. She did say literary, yeah. Hmm. I think this area, they really like classics. So I think not having any classics is going to hurt me today. Yeah. A lot of them are... No classic books, huh? Yes, yes, I know. Lovely weather. I need to be for an 8-year-old. Oh no, I left all the kids' books at home. Something suitable for an 8-year-old. Put this dictionary of the English language. Page boy. Know my name. The history of the devil. Mature reading. Yeah. Spellbreaker. Maybe. Clash of Kings. Here you go. Song of Ice and Fire. Here, I'll put some Tchaikovsky. Russians in Alaska, The Martian Chronicles. It needs to be suitable for an 8-year-old, and I'm looking for something to do. A hobby. Ah. Fruits basket, maybe. This could work. Let's see, what else we got? Oh, never-ending story. Okay. But something to do. I'm looking for something to do. You know, a new hobby. Um, so these two could be good. Gideon. Okay. No. Oh, this is an excellent book, but I don't think would be really appropriate. Things like good bump in the night. What about knitting? This book combines both over 20 knitting patterns with detailed instructions on how to make everything from Nosferatu doll to see now evil knits. I think would be a good fit. Cream tea killer. Newtonian physics for babies. Um, they don't, but these are fun things, and it's a hobby, so it does fit what the guy's looking for. Oh, it's a picture book. Physics maybe being a hobby? I don't think any of these are going to fit. I'm going to go with the evil knits. No! Ah, you must be the person told me about. Would surely appreciate more classics books. What a shame. You should make sure you're a bit more prepared next time. Passed my last exam, a bit lost. Could you really use a self-help book? But I test pop science. I really enjoy the life of changing magic of tidying up. Okay. Uh, self-help book. It's pop science. This book on Newtonian physics for babies. I mean, grammar is self-help. I doubt any of these fantasy novels are self-helpy, but Night and Day, no. This can help you find Alaska. Mm. We'll try the fun grammar book. Ah, can I use this to help myself? Improve your grammar. Yeah, not bringing any classics was disastrous. He should be really happy. We have all the fantasy novels in the world. Where are the travel books? I know. Okay, so we're getting. Oof, we made like nothing today. Getting hammered because I was too cheap to buy the more expensive boxes of books. Okay, well, let's not make the mistake again. All right, now we're restocked. Of course, today's the day of the flea market, so we want to bring these with us. I actually have travel books, so we'll put this back out. Classics. I suppose we could put out some kids' books. I don't really know what they like at the flea market. I got a lot of purple books still. Okay. Is our art dealer? Bonjour. Boosts our travel book chance. You know what? Painting in a tower? Oh, I don't have the money for it, though. We could come back later once we have a bit more dosh. What do you have for me? Ooh, get a typewriter. Essential for all sand architects. A big boost to kids' book sell chances. Longer inspiration duration. I sure can. Oh, hey, the little girl's coming back. Oh my gosh, you're the bookshop owner. So nice to meet you. Welcome to the flea market. Okay. Plans for the bookshop. Boost our chances for crime books. Oh wow, it's very expensive. The multiplier plant? Ah, right, yeah. Did you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really cool trading cards. Okay. See if we can scrounge up treasures. Help, I need a book. Okay. What's up? I want some cold hard facts. I prefer to read uncomplicated books. I can't get enough of maybe you should talk to someone. Okay. How about abridgment of Mary's English grammar? We are bridges. Okay. Know my name. Newtonian physics for babies? Sure, we'll try it. How about this? Whoa, it's nice and light. Okay, perfect. Good call, Deb. I get to pick a book. I usually prefer factual books. Also, I don't think I'll ever grow children's literature. Okay. What about this memoir about childhood reading? Yeah, she probably would have loved the physics guide. Let's check what our kids' books are. Uh, Big reason why we've always been told to feed our pets just a little and not too much. Hatchet. Oh, hey. We read this book. Uh, hmm. The new Encyclopedia of British, European, and African Birds. Maybe. Explorer's Guide to Georgetown. Yeah, probably the Bookworm. For factual books. Let's go with Bookworm. Nice. Okay, they loved it. So it's been selling well. Fantasy does really well. Perfect. Once Tilda goes and sits down, we can... Yeah, we sold a ton of the fantasy books here. To pick a book, I have a soft spot for science fiction. Also, I'm up for something humorous, but I'm not crazy about romance. Do I still have the Small Angry Planet? No, it's gone. Damn. Okay. History of the Devil. So it cuts through it. Yeah, sci-fi, comedy, not romance. Like, all the sci-fi got sold, so we might find sometimes there's stuff like cross-genre that can work. Like we had Jules Verne's Journey to the Center of the Earth, which was listed as travel. Mr. Penumber's 24-hour bookstore. Fantastical Quest story, yeah. Upton Sloan. So I think of these things, the most important thing is humorous. Hatchet, no. Well, I mean, comedy isn't a specific genre. Solve murders. Ugly duckling. Uh, a deliciously satirical Austen classic. But they're not crazy about romance. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, this one's a gamble. Let's gamble. Roll them bones. No. Ah. Turns out they cared a lot about the sci-fi and less about the not romance and comedy. It sounded like they cared more about the comedy part. Okay. Learn about the Mega Marché. Checked out the local music scene. I'm in a metal band. Yeah, I just didn't have. I had absolutely no sci-fi. So or free from silence. What do you got for me, Tilde? Storage box. Good for holding extra books. This boosts our kids book sales. I mean, more books is more things for sale. Yes, but this is a guy who's in a band and works at a grocery store. Silent books? Okay. Well, let's grab the very cheap mixed bundle of books. Okay, got a bunch of random stuff. Uh, these are all kind of expensive. I'll take the money plant. Can this go outside? No, they can only go inside. So we have a slightly lowered chance of selling kids' books. What does the cooler do? Boost inspiration. Hurts our classiness. So we're gonna have a big day today. Can go check out the Mega Marché. I'm sure the Mega Marché is going to be good for selling fun books. Although maybe I shouldn't have kids' books. Well, we'll put some out. There might be a couple more fact books. Maybe a few more travel books. And what do we put out for our last book? Maybe even more fantasy? Yeah, one more fantasy book. Oh, you have an addict. Okay. Gold blank page, huh? Oh, just steal a birdhouse? Why not? Okay. I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. I like books about galaxies, wormholes, and stuff like that. And I also read science fiction. So they want a huge science fiction book. Epic folktale, yeah. Surgent, Divergent. Okay, what do I have that's just huge anyway? Seemingly have nothing. Okay, well, I have nothing that meets the size criteria. Do I have anything that's spacey? Oh, here we go. Star Wars meets Game of Thrones. This ninth entry in the saga series of graphic novels explores fake news and genuine terror in an epic sci-fi setting. We've got Saga Volume 9. uh... You mean a nightmare painter? I'm gonna try a saga. Hey, it worked. So the size of the book was not that important. I see you around again. Do you mind if I hang around a bit? I need to do some writing. Uh-huh, yeah. Don't want to disappoint everyone. Song about heart drag? Song about getting drunk? I'm pretty sure he says that no matter what you choose. Okay, he needs a hand deciding something. I need to learn a little more toward. I tend to lean more towards nonfiction. Wouldn't mind something niche. I'm interested in fact books. Okay. What about this book about being bridges? Know my name. BuzzFeed thing. Oh, this book about Russians in Alaska? Baking with Kim Joy. Well, that's cute. What if? Two additional serious scientific answers to absurd hypothetical questions. So there are Russians in Alaska, Adam. Marvelous. Excellent. Say, I would buy Russians in Alaska. Oh, hey there, Barb. Welcome. Welcome to Barony Books. So we didn't sell any drama books here. I really thought the drama books would shift around here. Oh, he wants something. I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I want something that's part of a series. I'm a fan of coming of age stories and a bit of a young adult fan. Okay. Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Well, these two would probably work. Little Lord Fauntleroy. It's not part of a series. It is coming of age, though. Ugly Duckling, classic coming of age story. Fantastic Mr. Fox. Dracula. Hatchet is actually part of the series. It's also very coming of age. Alice's Adventures in Wonderland? Coming of age? Question mark? Yes. You mean the painter? Hmm. This is more about children. It's not so coming of agey. Hmm. What's something that's part of a series? The series thing seems to be kind of important to them. Oh, this is a young adult series. Okay, well, it's as good as dead. Well, there's such great cover art. Man, look at all the books this versus picked up. It's clinging us out. Holy cow! Buying the whole store. They ran out of crime books to buy. I thought fantasy would do better here. Oh, we've got better than a cat. Ooh, coffee machine. Well, let's buy the mysterious attic find. I'm almost out of crime books. Uh, we'll wait on these more expensive guys. They increase our chance of travel books. That gets in the way of the book sign. So let's head back to the waterfront and we'll get some more travel books out here. In my last run, fact books did well at the at the waterfront. Maybe more classics. Do I want to put a... Oh, I should put more crime books on the shelves. Maybe one less travel book. The crime books seem to kind of always do reasonably well. Go say hello to Doggo again. Who's a good boy? What you got for me, what? Walt? Wow. Okay. What's a scuttlebutt? I'm a huge sci-fi nerd and normally enjoy longer books. Do you have anything like Supernova? I don't know, do I? Frankenstein, Born. What's this book about? Hmm. Are any of the sci-fi classics? I actually really like sci-fi. Just the fantasy books we've been picking up have not been sci-fi. Gulliver's Trials? It's a proto-science fiction novel. Uh, Born. Let's try Born. No. That's far too short. Oh no. Okay. Maybe I could have tried Gulliver's Travels or something. I think I was pretty hooped with that one. I don't know if there's any benefit to admitting when you admitting if you don't have what they're looking for. Oh, I wonder if I can use the Oh, we've discovered the lighthouse. Okay. I'll put the dog again. Hello, dear. Can I give you a word of advice? Okay. Okay, thank you, Tilda. What do you have for me? I'd like a book with some mystery. I wouldn't mind something like a thriller, and I wouldn't mind a whodunit. Okay. Inside the home. Wouldn't mind a thriller, and I wouldn't mind a whodunit. That's a shocking twist. Maybe. Somebody sued himself of murder, then a 60-year-old connoisseur with a weaponized mum curiosity. The police won't stand a chance. It doesn't sound thrillery enough. An unputdownable thriller. Does she do? Oh no, Thorn loves sci-fi. Or is it Thorn? I'm really looking for anything sci-fi. 700-page commitment. I hope it's not too much of a bother. Uh, freaking sci-fi people. What? Giant books. Uh, how about Ramayana? This folktale. Hmm. They should do it. I don't think this qualifies as sci-fi. Oh well. Hey, we got the... Did the catch thing? A life boy. Very good. Yeah. This helps with the... Wait, +1? Well, could +1 daily expenses. For each different location you visited in the past 7 days, +2% travel. Ooh. So that could actually add up quite a lot. Um... This is just a simple bonus chance to travel book sales. Sure, let's buy that. Labeled box of books, okay. And some random used books. Could go up to the lighthouse. I think we'll just do the waterfront square again. Since we have quite a nice boost to our travel books, we'll bring out a bunch of travel books. Maybe some more fact books and more crime. One more classic. Put out a bunch of fantasy books, so hopefully one of these is going to be a sci-fi. Oh, Tilly's already rushing over. Destiny. Yep, yep, yep. Single or even more travel book sale chances. I just couldn't find a classic. I love that whodunits are having a comeback. I'm trying to read more female authors, but obsessed with crime novels. So a female crime novel. Murder on the Orient Express. Murder is crime. Vera Wong's Unsolicited Advice for Murderers. Charlotte Holmes. Well, I've got a bunch of good options for Tilda. Let's go with the classic Murder on the Orient Express. Oh, look at that fantasy. Hoping to find a new book. Okay. I really love to read about real places, and I only want nonfiction, but tragedies are often a bit too tragic for me. How about this book of physics? But he says places. Maybe too tragic. Midland slave results sounds pretty tragic. Okay. Yeah. Well, maybe a travel. Travels of Marco Polo. Hunting Mr. Heartbreak. Let's go with this one. There we go. Of course. I wonder if you could kind of game the recommendations when someone is asking for a book. You wait until there's some other customers in the store, and then you make your recommendation. Because the like bonus is universal. Okay, almost ran out of time there. Good sci-fi stories. I like a book that doesn't take itself too seriously. Anything good on board? Okay. Uh, Born. Star Sight. Okay. This one. Alright, Star Sight. For once I have something sci-fi to offer people. Wow, look at that. We sold 8 travel books. Miscellaneous nonfiction, fantastic fantasy, all with at least 700 pages. I keep getting slammed by must read classics. Miscellaneous nonfiction. I could use more travel books, actually. Let's try to save our money for the weekly flea market. We'll just spend the $5. So then today... Yeah, today is the fish market, so we want to go to the fish market. The travel books do pretty well here. So let's just dump out all our travel books. What else has done well? Facts, fantasy seems to sell quite well here. So let's put out more fact books. Maybe one more murder book. Okay, let's give this a shot. Okay. We're definitely buying a raw fish. We're running over the doggo, and he's intently eyeing the raw fish. Yes, this is for you, buddy. Here you go. Seems like he enjoys the fish. Great. I'll think back to my youth. Yeah. Do you have anything? It's just the coastal wildlife thing. Tilda's buying out all my crime novels as usual. Just look at all these people just streaming in to buy out everything. Oh, yes. Okay, we really need to hit this one. There's a ton of people in the shop right now. Wouldn't mind reading more female penned literature, and I tend to read literary fiction. I'm a fan of The Secret History. Okay. Jack Vance. Bronte. This college, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Treasure Island. Hey there, Yuristo. Welcome. Eh, let's propose the tenant of Wildfell Hall. Marvelous! The tenant of Wildfell Hall seems to have some interesting themes. Very good. Hey there, I'm still on the lookout for album inspo. You don't happen to have a book that could help me out, do you? Gotta get preferred nonfiction, historical settings. I'm interested in fact books. Encyclopedia of Bookstonia, Nasty Nature, Wired History. Okay, this could maybe work. At my bookshelf? What's wrong with my bookshelf layout? I don't even understand what could be the problem. Quite like historical settings. Non-fiction historical settings. It's just like an encyclopedia. Yeah, but he wants non-fiction. Oh gee, I really don't have much left for non-fiction. He's been looking for inspiration. Let's try this. Excellent. He loves it. Oh, another guy looking for a hand. Classic piece of classic literature. Also, I'd love something with a fantasy world. Do you have anything like Macbeth? Comedy of Errors. Well, it's classic. It's not really classic literature. Born. The Ramayana, folktale, hugely influential storytellers. Okay. The Ramayana may actually work. I mean, it can't get much more classic than 300 BCE. Here you go, take the Ramayana. Perfect, I've been meaning to read the Ramayana. Excellent. We're gonna run out of books? They like emptied out the shop. I'll just pick out a new book, that's okay. Well, you guys bought them all. I collect outdated books, and I usually prefer non-fiction. However, self-help books are usually not my cup of tea. Anything good on Billard today? Uh, there's nothing left. We're too successful. Has any of these even remotely nonfiction? I mean, it's outdated. Magic of Snow. Usually prefers nonfiction. Hmm. And outdated books. How about this Comedy of Errors? It still has some relevance. Comedy of Errors was too modern. Guess the fact books went overboard. Yeah, you guys bought them all. Bookstore was too successful today. He's following you. Seems like he really wants to stay with the bookshelf. Would you like to take him home with you? Of course. Aw, he's excited. And we had book patch. So we now have Doggo, Stray Doggo. He used to live on the fishing boat. Now he never leaves your side. Aw. When successfully recommending a book, we get 2 extra bucks. And he costs us some money. Yeah, he just needs a proper name. Bailey, Buddy, or Behemoth. Behemoth. Great. Looks like he already responds to that. We have Behemoth. That was a wildly successful day. We made 100 bucks. I'm completely out of travel books. I got a little bit of restock there. I got loads of fantasy novels. Got quite a bit of drama books. We have some crime. We could go back to the coffee shop now that we've oh yeah, our new item is Doggo. Could put Doggo over there. Go back to Cafe Liberté. We haven't gone to the lighthouse in a while. Any events? There's a weekly flea market coming up. We have nothing else today. Oh, it looks like I've completed the waterfront. So travel, classics, and drama do well at the Café Liberté. Books for Jake? Probably something very small with a lot of pictures, maybe things that pop up. Cat Lover. Eats facts and trivia for breakfast is a bit of a know-it-all. Used to be an avid book reader, yes. Yeah, let's go back to Cafe Liberté. So last time she gave me heck for not bringing enough classics. So we'll do a whole bunch of classics here. Gonna have a shelf full of drama down here. What else do we know about the cafe? They like their travel books, so I suppose we can put what travel books we have out. More drama. Who doesn't like a little bit of crime noveling with their coffee? And we'll slip a few fact books in, and we have our following of sci-fi nerds. So we'll mix in a few. Oh, I do want all the travel books out, so we'll put the travel book. Do I sneak in one more sci-fi nerd book? Yeah, this is probably fine. And just so I shuffle around the kids' books a little. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can try writing something on the typewriter. Come on, now you're thinking thoughts, let them out. Bees! Death, dying, mortality. We all die something with each tick of the clock. The day grows closer. What will I have left behind? Okay, a bit dark, don't you think? We can make it work. We'll slap on a happy ending. Oh, look at that. Fern is here already. It's like he's stalking us. He's already buying our travel books. And he needs a hand finding something. I'm here on research. I mostly like sci-fi because of the planets and the aliens. The longer the book, the better. Okay. Principles of moments. Okay. Well, this actually mostly fits. 500 pages isn't exactly short. 800 page Dark Age. Uh-huh. I mean, this seems perfect. Here, take it. Whoa, this concept sounds cool. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Take it. Oh, I should have actually waited a little bit to make my suggestion. They definitely like their classics here. Something for an essay. What up? I need a self-help book. I'm not into that historical stuff, though. Okay. Traditional building techniques? Too historical? Too historical? Nature? No. Why am I not going to... I am not going to buy a computer. No, my wish simply is to live my life as fully as I can. A collection of essays explaining the great American novelist's reluctance to embrace a life of convenience and productivity. Is that too historical? Hmm. It's not really self-help. What does life look like in total darkness? Alright, let's try this one. Hey, she loved it. Well done, Dad. And we had a bunch of people in the shop. There you are. I have something prepared for you. It seems your business is doing well enough. I think it's time to welcome you into our circle. You see, I am the chairwoman of the Buxton-Bury Local Association of Business, Leadership, and Administration. Blah, blah. We support each other in all small business matter names, and Tilda and I agreed that you would be a good fit. However, before I can officially admit you, I must be sure that you can adhere to our standards. The pillars of business that hold our association are not to be trifled with. So have been in place since 1798, but we'll see if you can master them. Next time you come by Liberté, we will begin with our little business course. I will see you then. Goodbye. Need something for an essay? What up? I want nonfiction, and I wouldn't mind a book that included animals. However, pop science isn't really my thing. Okay, nonfiction about books about animals. Well, how about Nature Encyclopedia of Discovery? I'm surprised, but I love animals and nature. Very good. Ah, yes, I heard you made an acquaintance with my Mary. She's a great sense of business, much more than I ever had. It's been with them for centuries, and has always managed to stay on top. Blah, blah, blah. It's quite an incredible feat, although she has enough employees that she should do well to rely on a little more. But I think she has a hard time letting go of the reins, so to speak. Refuses to speak of retirement at all. Okay. Man, I gotta buy more travel books. I sell them like crazy. Wonderful. Okay. Pretty good day. Not as good as the fish market, of course, but pretty good. And I can't keep the freaking travel good books on the shelves. Let's buy these. Let's use book sale. Great. We got a few more travel books. Um, Garbage children's books. Could use more crime novels. But I've got quite a bit of stock. Why don't we go to the lighthouse? We've never been there. And I feel like lighthouse people are going to be dramatic and maybe a little bit fanciful. May as well put out my 2 travel books. Maybe they'll like kids' books. Got a lot of kids' books to sell. Could have a few more classics. And I actually do want to sell my kids' books, so we're going to remove the skull because it gives a debuff to our chances of selling kids' books. Could replace a couple of the kids' books with fact books. Yeah, we could go with that. I'm really not sure what's going to sell out here. Well, we know Fern's going to show up because he... Ooh, a crate of flowers. He follows us around literally everywhere. Well, hello, interesting bookshop. I haven't seen you at the lighthouse before. This is a normally pretty hidden spot. So you know people here like to be left alone, but I suppose having some books around couldn't hurt. Let me see, do you have any good drama books? I'm always looking to add some more stage plays to my collection. Sell 15 dramas at the lighthouse, okay? Well, we did bring a lot of drama books, so that's good. Okay, he needs a hand. Okay, so like the Grislier the better. I wouldn't mind something niche. I'm a fan of books like The History of the Devil. Grislier the better. Hmm. Experiment with an air pump. Hmm. Senseless power. Okay. Are any of these Grizzly? Last time I lied. Looks like something's waiting, chilling and twisty. Huh? My story. Awkward flower seller. Eh. Homegoing. Married off to a white governor who's okay. Not all that grisly. Also apocalyptic. Adopts a surreal creature. Okay, maybe born. What was History of the Devil about? Holds a trial. Okay, I think Born is similar. Magic fish. Blood of elves. All's moving castle. Okay. Watchmen. Literally grisly. Is it niche? Interstellar trade conflicts. Yeah. Let's try Born. Disgusting. I like it, or whatever. Okay, perfect. Wow, drama books sold very well here. Okay. I want a book with a coming of age plot line and a bit of a young adult fan, but like, don't make a big deal. Okay. And of Green Gables. Hmm. Magic Fish. Ooh, coming of age. Yes, I think Magic Fish works. About the son of a Vietnamese immigrant, his parents struggle with their English. Really talk to them about what he's going through. Sick, this really speaks to me. Perfect. Oh, there's another recommendation request. Just dropping by real quick. All the world's a stage, so give me a play. I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. Okay. Uh, okay. It's about scientific ethics. And that's the only play I have. Here you go. She loves it. Excellent. That's all my drama books sold. So if I ever need to sell drama books, come back here. You do seem to eat some pretty big debuffs for having nothing of a genre, so it seems to always be in your interest to have like a little bit of everything. So we're getting kind of low on stuff, so I'm gonna buy this thing of secondhand books. Great, it's got some travel books, but it's also the flea market today, and well, yeah, we found this thing. Cool. Well, let's equip it. So let's head down to the flea market. It's our first time going to the flea market. Let's get some drama books on the shelves. I feel like the flea market might be good fantasy and murder mystery selling time. I'll put every single travel book I have out because those sell like hotcakes. And maybe kids' books? I'll put one more classic on the shelf. Yeah, this is a decent mix. Yeah, this might be worth a purchase, but I want to save my money so that I can buy stuff at the flea market. Are you, Tilda, are you selling a... No, she's not selling a bookshelf. What do you do? Extra inspiration duration could actually be a really big deal. Classic and fact book sale chances? Well, let's take a look at what these other guys have. Bonus chance to fantasy book sales. Don't need any help selling travel books. We can't really keep them on in stock. Beautiful. Plus 15% to plant effects. Hmm. I do have quite a few plants. What is Microsoft's? I was hoping someone would have a bookshelf. I'll take the copper jug, though. Okay. She stole a plant and dumped it on us? Say, like, yeah, totally, man. Totally should have stolen that plant. Okay. You know what, Tilda? I'm taking the armchair. Now, do you replace it with something else? No. This gives a big boost to selling kids' books, so we'll take it, just so we can shift shift our kid books. Of course, we don't get to deploy it right away, but yeah. Thanks for the dead plant. Do you have any good plants though? Healthy, I promise. Boost to classic sales. Travel book chance and boost. Kids, classics, and fantasy chance. But I don't have any money. Actually, that's the bigger problem. I spent all my money on other things. So let's pet the doggo. Good boy, Behemoth. Let's quickly help Tilda. Haven't read anything I haven't read yet. I like books with unexpected twists. I wouldn't mind something with a twist. Okay. What you do about nothing? Lorax? Watchman has a twist. Copy of Gabriel Knight does have some twists. Da, 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 da. A chilling and twisty young adult thriller. Should do. We spent a ton of money today, so if I manage to end the day with positive money, we'll have accomplished something. I'm here on research. Can't live without sci-fi. Can only commit to something with less than 200 pages. All systems red. Okay. Of course, all my books are now chonk and huge. What about the Lorax? It's kind of sci-fi. Weird bridges. Have any sci-fi like dramas? Comedy of Errors. No. Everything I have is too big, too long. How about the Lorax? Lorax is sci-fi. All those weird tree cutting machines. Her nonfiction is good. Niche books and historical sightings. Okay. Dictionary of the English language. This is kind of niche. Let's go with We Are Bridges. Excellent. Oh, we got his album. Oh, I actually sold a kid's book. She usually looks for a recommendation. Oh, she isn't. Okay, we spent like $200 today. See, in the end, we did not too bad. Grandma's old books. Okay. Grab the library sale. And the maybe valuable books. Okay. Well, there are at least 5 books on the upper shelves. You can put it on the table. It's weird. Actually, can I put these inside? No. Ah, you can go inside. There. That looks good. Do I want to put out the skull again? I don't think I need to. Okay. I've got a lot of kids' books to shift. Let's head out to the far beach. Actually, maybe no, not the far beach. Let's go to Waterfront Square. These guys love their travel books. I could stick a few dramas on the shelves. They like their fact books as well. Okay. Toys. Clearance aisle. Oh. Converted bookshelf. That is what I want so badly. We need $250 stat. Oh, whoops. I didn't put all that many crime books on the shelves. Oh, let's just wait till this lady gets into the shop. Okay, now I'll help you. I would go for a travel guide and find outdated books rather charming. I really enjoyed Death in Yellowstone. It's Death in Yellowstone. It's Around the World in 80 Days. Well, how about Around the World in 80 Days? Perfect. Okay, let's just wait till Fern gets in here. Hi, you're the highlight of my route. To non-fictions. They're less than 200 pages. That's a plus. How did whales get so big? A Forest of Silence. Something less than 200 pages. Importance of Being Earnest? My lesbian experience with loneliness. This is obviously just like my How Did Whales Get So Big? Hi, you're the highlight of my route. It's non-fiction. It's less than 200 pages. Let's see how this goes. Are you sure? What? Too many pages? It was less than 200 pages. Deadline? Oh, we never tried writing with the typewriter. Oh, hey, Tilda's here. What do you need? Anything hot off the press? I absolutely love fantasy. What? No, you don't. However, I don't want anything fantasy, but no magic. Okay. A boy, a girl, future push the boundaries of time and space and escape tyranny. Dive deep into this lush world of magic. But he doesn't like magic. Watchmen? It's not really hot off the presses. Owl's Moving Castle also has magic. War of the Worlds. Also quite old. Unkind Ghost. Afrofuturist. Let's try this one. What? Something with ghosts doesn't seem like a fantasy book. What are you talking about? Oh, hey there, Double Danger Dad. Welcome. Well, I didn't have a very good day today. We only made like 32 bucks. Oh, free books? Yes, we'll take them. Let's go to the far beach. Maybe we can shift a bunch of these kids' books. Everybody likes to read a crime book on the beach. Should we write something on the typewriter? Can't technically cry, but it is a real tearjerker. With one final clack of the keys, typewriter fell silent. Uh-oh. So we have a spooky dead typewriter. Nothing outside of like school assignments. We had to do some creative writing in like middle school and stuff, so I did a little bit of writing then.
Yeah. Wow.
Crime and fantasy titles in hand. Oh, already looking for a recommendation. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. One kid's book, please. I really enjoyed Madeline. Okay. Heidi? What's Madeline about? Here, Madeline. How about Heidi? Whoa, Heidi, my favorite. Perfect. Woo, arf arf woof, huh? Usually dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be shy. Wait, you also need to help me pick up stuffs. My mom told me we have to go home, but I don't have all my seashells yet. Shells? Yeah, ever heard of marine biology? It's where you study stuff from the sea. Okay. Need seashells. Sure. 12 seashells. Sally. Oh, this kid sucks at help. I need a book. Okay, let's wait just a little longer. Hi. Can I get a book? One kid's books, please, but no romance, okay? Oh, here you go, Redwall. It's about literal monks. Oh, more recommendations? You can't go wrong with a play, and I typically pick books from a series. A play in its series? What? That doesn't make any sense. A series of plays? How about this horrific stage play? Oh dang, where are the other parts? Ugh. I guess the being in a series was very important. Oh, you suggested Henry V. You're right. Tune in for Henry VI. Oh, we're shifting tons of kids' books today. I've sold like all the kids' book stock. Pretty sure I still have a large collection of children's books and fantasy. Yeah, we're starting to actually accumulate a lot of kids and fantasy. So why don't we just keep going back to the flea market? What do you do? We'll put the... And does the destroyed typewriter have any negative effects? What do you do again? Spooky, and increases our chances of selling classics, so fine. You don't seem to do anything, but you also don't hurt anything, so we'll leave you at. So we have negative danger. Plus 12% to our book chance. Cumulative impact is we have a plus 5% chance to drama. Cool. Only plus 1% for the books. I wouldn't be. Oh yeah, but it'll go higher if I put kids' books up here. So now if I go and look, kids' books, we have a plus 8% chance. Let's just go all in on our funner books. We'll cram everything else on these little shelves. Maybe we can have a few fact books and a few classics kind of scattered around. Okay, off to the beach. Okay, we've visited the beach enough times. We get another stamp. Not seeing any other shells. Winnie the Pooh. Man, increasing your sell chances is pretty strong. Okay, let's wait a little bit till more people are nearly in the store. Okay, now we strike. I love animals so much. I'm a big fan of books like Hatchet. Okay. Born from a flower, tiny Thumbelina drifts past marriage-minded toads, moles, bossy swallows. Well, that's got a lot of animals. How did whales get so big? This is about animals. Uh, let's try this. Okay, she likes it. Great. Summer halls are the best. My parents want to go somewhere on holiday, but then I said you can't go without me. Uh, Sandcastles. Okay. Hi, hi. Can I get a book? I want some cold hard facts. I detest pop science, though. Okay. Uh, the Anthropocene reviewed. Okay, maybe. Let's be an experience with loneliness. Here you go, child. Of this book. Oh. Said this is kind of facty. Let's try how did whales get so big? Excellent. I wonder which book she bought. What do you recommend? Gosh, books are almost gone. I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. I find outer space fascinating. Okay. What is with these sci-fi nerds and wanting 700-page books? I don't have anything that big. Uh, no, I just don't have anything nearly that big. Sorry, I got nothing. Uh, saying no just seems to do the same thing. So maybe you're always better off to suggest something on the off chance. I don't know. Flea market's coming up. Shifted a lot of kids' books there. Kind of tempted to go back. Got lots of drama. We've got lots of fantasy kicking around. I have quite a lot of classics too. We could go back to the Café Liberté. Just dump a bunch of classics on the shelf. Should put out all my travel books because they do like travel books around here. Oh, this place likes drama books. And then just a little bit of everything else. There's that. Do you have a cost? Yes, you do. So we won't bring the stepladder. Instead of having 3 kids' books, maybe we completely remove the kids' books in favor of more crime novels. Yeah. We'll go with that. Good as promised. Pillars of business. Okay, let's wait. I want more customers in the shop before I give my recommendation. I only want nonfiction, and if there's animals, there's a plus. Okay. Kind of computer playing, role playing games. Oh no. The inside. This could work. It's nonfiction. Well, try this. Aha! Great. Okay, they like their fact books around here, it seems. She's buying tons of fact books. What a week. I usually prefer nonfiction. I love all kinds of different books, but travel and fact books are usually my go-to. Okay. Prizes of 3, groundbreaking. Books about travel and fact books. Oh, Stones of Venice could work. Hmm. Coffee first and then the world. I'm gonna go with Stones of Venice. Excellent. Jesus, look at this lady go! So many books. Looking for new cooking tips. Biggest fan of philosophical books. Okay. Uh, Mastering the Art of French Cooking, Volume 1. And he loves it. You've instantly completed Know Thy Customer. Wow, $100. Really good day. Drama books didn't sell as well as I would have liked, but we really cleaned out our classics. Oh, free used books. We can almost afford the boat shelf. I'll go with the Mysteric Attic 9. It's cheap enough. And actually, we might afford it just as a matter of as we like sell our books. They like their old men in the sea, the seaside. I don't think I don't think I've ever sold a kids book here, so yeah, this seems good. Maybe slightly more fantasy because we have a lot of our regulars like the fantasy books. I think this is pretty decent. Yeah, I have a lot of fantasy books. I should go find some spots where we can really clear out the fantasy backstock. All right, the tourists are here. Arg. Of course, all the locals hate the tourists. Cruise ship must go. Do you like the rain? Hmm. Roll over. Okay. Yeah, bloody tourists. No! The bookshelf is gone. Let's wait, wait, wait. A little longer. And now. I'm feeling really a bit lost. Could really use a self-help book. I won't read a book about nature, okay? Troglodytes don't bite. It's all about nature. The how of happiness. There we go. Okay, tourists. I have to pick up my kid in a bit. I will rage if none of the characters kiss. However, I won't read a book about nature. Do you have anything like Hamnet? Okay. Well, let's try to shift a drama book on him. Marriage on the Rocks. Starry Yard, Southern Belle. Okay. Angels in America. A romantic parody. Ooh, Purpose and Love She Never Expected. Hmm. Well, maybe classics? On Haunting tale of love and abuse? Oh. Little Mermaid? Okay, sure. Uh, Imagine visitors have been good for business. Yes, they have. I'm interested in fact books. Thrillers aren't really my style. Okay. A nice, boring fact book. This is probably too exciting. The mini ADHD coach tools and support to make life easier. A visual guide. He wasn't looking for self-help. He's looking for facts. Ah, here we go. This could work. CRPG book guide to computer playing role-playing games. Troglodytes don't bite. Have this. I want to talk to you. I'm a little embarrassed getting you involved in my plant rescue scheme. I'm sure. Da, 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 da. How so?
Wow.
Da, da, da. Sorry, I'll leave you to it. Cool. Well, we made enough that we could buy. Could buy the that bookshelf if he had it again. Well, let's buy the box of secondhand books. Replenishes my travel books a little bit. They're wildly popular travel books, but the used book lap. Yes, 12 travel books. So, where do we go today? We've got lots of drama books, we've got lots of fantasy. Far Beach? Maybe if I want to sell kids' books. Mega Marché? Oh, fantasy and drama. Okay. Those are two of the things I have loads of. Sure. I could stick a few travel books out. They do seem to pretty well always do well. Oh, and for sure I need my crime books. And one more fact book. Alright, off to the lighthouse. Anything around? Okay, see the Far Island. Let's read about the coastal animals, small birds. Okay, thank you. What was that? Nothing. Okay. Better looking for something contemporary from this century. Also enjoy a good mystery plot. Okay. Witch Hat Atelier. Well, a mysterious magician. And that's from this century. How about this? Okay. Hey, can you lend me $1 for the dog? I need to look at the island. Okay. Okay. I'm a friend of nature. Don't shy away from handing me sophisticated work. I usually prefer fractal books. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't have any fact books about nature. See inside? Well, this is nonfiction. Let's try this. Perfect. I have to say, I enjoyed those books I got from you. Your drama selection was quite eye-opening. Yeah, perfect. Isn't Buxtonbury supposed to be a town of culture? Then where are theatre scene? Performing arts are so underappreciated. You should recommend more stage plays to people so they'll know what they're missing. Recommend 3 plays at the lighthouse to inspire a new love for theater. Okay. Could you help me? I'm looking for something poetic right now. Also, I tend to like books with unexpected twists. Okay. Butch lesbian comes of age in a world of gay bars, police raids. It's a picture of horrific violence. Has some of the most achingly romantic prose and love you'll ever see. Okay, maybe. Okay. The play that goes wrong. This first provides hilarious slapstick. No, he wants something poetic. It's prose. Let's try this. What? Again, all my travel books just gone. I cannot seem to keep the travel books in stock. They just fly off the shelves. Cheap used books, yes please. And I'll grab the next book set as well. Okay, flea market today. Oh, could buy the coffee machine. Let's wait until we've gone to the flea market. What do we know about the flea market? Classics, crime, and fantasy sell well here. Okay. Crime shelf, classic shelf, fantasy shelf. Maybe another fantasy shelf since I have a lot of those. A little bit of travel, a little bit of drama, a little bit of facts. Maybe a few more facts. And 2 more travel books. 3 more travel books. A couple more drama books. There we go. We don't need kid books. What do you have for me, mon ami? Bonus chance to fantasy sales is cool. Bonus chance for kids book sales is also cool. And how about you? Do you have anything? Review board. Plus 1% to all book sales chance. Ooh. That's quite good. And that increases the time for inspirations, which is good. Let's spend some cash. And you know what? I'm gonna buy the sand bucket too. Okay, she wants a hand. What do you have for me today? 21st century. Detective novels. Who the culprit was. Okay. Anxious people. Not really a detective novel, though. Student investigator turned podcaster? Sure. Excellent. So she really likes that one. Okay, big backpacking tour. Your books are all secondhand. Got some room for a donation? Because I found some old music learning material. Just a few booklets, but if it inspires someone... Okay, cool. Oh, 24 fact books. Thanks, buddy. Place is bumping today. Nice to see you. I want to buy some of the CDs over there, but well, they seem busy. Okay. Come on, Fern, buy all my fantasy books. Can you recommend something to me? I want something with a political message. However, I'm not usually a casual reader. Oh. Maybe I can similarity. uh, Anything political? Sea of Monsters. Life of Pi. This is about politics and magic. This is an excellent book, but it's not really political. Redwall. Upright Women Wanted. Well, this is kind of political. It's mature reading. What do you think? Excellent. Considering how slowly they're buying the fantasy stuff, I wonder if I should get one of those paintings. I'd like a must-read classic piece of literature. Also, I'm gonna need at least 450 pages. I don't think I get poetry. Okay. Well, this is at least 450 pages. It's a classic piece of literature. How about it can't happen here? Yeah, I'm gonna buy the painting of a tower. Pretty good day at the flea market, though. We nearly emptied out our shelves. It was a good day. We've got plenty of inventory. I don't think we need to be buying more stuff. Kind of a rainy day. Oh, right, we got to put our new art up and make use of our bench. So the bucket doesn't hurt anything, does it? No, if you sold over 8 children's books yesterday. Like, we stick this thing out here and put the kids' books on the top shelf. We might be able to sell quite a lot at the Fire Beach. So why don't we... maybe a couple classics. Get our crime books. Always want to have a few fact books. Some travel. One more travel book there. Maybe a couple more drama books. Yeah, it looks good. Maybe I want even more kids' books, though. Do I prioritize kids' books over fantasy? Sure. And like that. Okay, off to the Fire Beach. We have pretty high chance of selling kids' books. Okay, just wait until these people are almost inside, and then help. I get to pick a book. I usually go for 21st century publications. Also, I can always go for a fantasy novel. Okay. How about the Similarian? Raybearer? Huh, this should do the job. Hello, important question. Can just anyone write, like, could I make one right now? Sure. Books are pretty cool. I read loads of them. Most famous author in Buxtonbury, the world. Easy. What about chapters? Huh? Chapters? What does that have to do with anything? Oh, make a recommendation. I only read serious, sophisticated literature. I've got a soft spot for mysteries. Also, I wouldn't hurt if I had a thrilling plot. Okay. Um, hmm. Soft spot for mysteries. I think this could fit. Okay. My goodness, the fantasy books just disappeared. Um, Sorry to hurry. The drama Sally emotions. It has to be a play for me. However, I'm afraid of most animals. Henry V is one of my all-time favorites. Well, if you like Henry V, what about Henry V? The book got sold. uh, uh, Macbeth? How about Macbeth? There we go. Jeez, we shifted a whole lot of books today. We had $100. It's a good day. Cheap used books? Sure. Actually, we put a pretty good dent in our... Yeah, unfortunately, there's only so many places you can buy them. We do have the mission to sell the fantasy books at the far beach. So why don't we just go back to the beach? Clear out our fantasy and kids book stock. Get more crime books out on the shelves. Could maybe try to shift a couple more drama books. We've got a lot of them. Maybe a few additional fact books. Maybe I'll save my travel books for next time I go to the seaside. Well, see, the reason we do that is we have a step ladder. And the step ladder, while there are at least 5 kids books on the upper shelves, have a plus 7% chance to selling kids books. Ooh. So yeah, we have a 63% chance of selling our kids' books. You need some help, do you? Let's wait until this person's a little bit closer so they can overhear all the excellent book finding advice I give you. I want something with a political message, like philosophical books. I can't get enough of 12 Angry Men, an excellent movie. Uh, Philosophical... Women, class, and race? How about women, class, and race? Intersectional feminist theory. Yeah, how about women, race, and class? He loves it. Perfect. Excellent. I managed to complete the sell a bunch of fantasy books quest. Gosh, I'm already out of kids' books. Seen our sandcastles? Okay, cool. Again, we probably need money, right? So here you go. Harper's Castle donation box. Um, when a book is bought, plus $1 for Santa. That's cute. Ooh, a recommendation. I'd like something that with plot twists and turns, something like a thriller. Will that missed? Pillowman? Camp Damascus? Haunting Hill House? Handmaid's Tale? Lots and twists and turns. Beowulf? Uh, hmm. Let's try this one. Ah, doesn't like the lack of a twist. Oh, the donation box is out already. Okay, they want our help. I want to read something dystopic. I usually enjoy a good sci-fi. However, I'm not looking for anything too complex or hard to read. Okay. But it's mature reading, so that wouldn't really work. Origin of Species. Perfect. Maybe this would work? Yeah, perfect. Sold all 13 of the kids' books we brought. Wow. This beach is a mint. At this rate, I'm going to run out of kids' books. Ooh. Box of free books. Paperback mysteries, you say? Starting to accumulate quite a few dramas and fantasy. Also a lot of classics. What new thing did I pick up? Oh, right, the donation box, which is fine. We'll leave that out. Could go back to Waterfront Square, maybe? And we'll take this away. There, we'll have a ton of travel books. Lots of fact books. They like their fact books. And then a little bit of drama, a few classics. Always have to have a little bit of fantasy, a little bit of crime, maybe a little more drama here and there. 2 more crime books. Also more fantasy. There. That should be good. The books on cows? I don't know. The awning actually with the +1 recommendation per day could be pretty strong. These things all just boost travel recommendations. This one is very strong. But I think I need to... Let's just buy his ore. Just so we can clear space for that boat bookshelf of his. Something magical, please. I want to be enchanted. Hmm. Well, how about the spear cuts through water? We're gonna have the donation box full of cash for the kiddos in no time. What you looking for? I want a memoir, an autobiography or memoir, craving a new thriller. Okay. A Voyage from Mad Men is your favorite, you say. How about A Voyage from Mad Men? Okay. I was very curious to see what would happen if you did that. And it seems they saw through that. Can I ask you, do you have a favorite plant? Succulent garlic.
Yay!
Yes, so practical and delicious.
Wow.
Okay. Okay. I'd like to read more about the beautiful nature on planet Earth. Bonus points if it was written by a woman. Okay. Life is better when you draw it. Okay. Two chubby cubs. A lively romp with two chubby cubs. Married couple. Okay. Hmm. Blur. Okay. Oh man, none of these are about animals. Okay. The Giver, Persuasion, 12 Angry Men, Night and Day. A Voyage for Madmen. A Walk in the Woods. Great Outdoors. By Bill Bryson, though. Written by a man. It's only bonus points. Let's try that. Okay. Okay, well, as usual, travel books just can't keep them on the shelves. Oh, I forgot to look around for shells. I wonder if there's something you can do to get rid of them. Because they do say, like, they suggest there's a way you can do it. Oh, right, it's the fish market today. Well, then that means we're for sure going back. Let's grab all these paperback mysteries. Ooh, that was a lot of them. Oh, right, and I bought an ore. You know, so we get even more help for selling our travel books. Okay, every last travel book I have. I could put out some classics. I have a crime shelf. Bit of drama. Could cut into the crime shelf stuff a little. Yeah, sell out all the knickknacks. They add up. Where is it? Right. For every other, oh, it's for every other painting. So I need other paintings to boost the fantasy chance. Whoops. Yeah, we have a plus 7%. Yeah, right? Like the only other bookshelf I've seen has been with the Fisherman, which is partly why I'm going back to the Waterfront Square. I'm hoping that by selling off, by buying his ore, he will now sell me the boat bookshelf. No! Damn you, Fishman. Maybe it doesn't work like that. Maybe it just rotates once a week? Well, last time coming here was massively profitable, so... And I'm sure I'm going to sell every last travel book I have. It's a scuttlebutt. I'm looking for a new pastime and could use some ideas. I'm a fan of a cook's tour. Okay. Mm. I'm seeing if I can't find a non non-travel book that sort of fits what he's looking for. Hmm. How about a cook's tour? Oh, Province de Pondichéry. Here you go. Yeah, getting the bench plus the chair for the double boost to inspired shopping seems to really make the books fly off the shelves. What do you have for me? Covering a whodunit. I'm a fan of books like the Westing Game. Hmm. Well, she was worth this. True crime pop. Let's try all she was worth. Okay, she loves it. Thanks for coming. Oh, jeez, the fact books very quickly disappeared. All the travel books are gone. Give me a book about plants or rocks or animals, so long as it's about nature. I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. Okay. What are you? Cook's Tour. 12 Angry Men. Hmm. Macbeth. If we were villains. Hmm. What you do about nothing? Critical hits? No. Can't happen here. No. Uh, hmm. Sort of about nature? Wouldn't mind something like a thriller. Mm. Yeah, it's kind of fun. I like it. It's really just like super hooked on it. How about Listen for the Lie? No. I'll go with Green Glass House. Yeah, I didn't think it would work. Just didn't have anything about trees. Oh, a garlic braid! That's amazing. And a watering can. It's fantastic. Thank you. Okay. I'll be there. Or you should play. What? Okay. There goes all the travel books. So what should I get? Shooting in fact books. Okay, all my fact books are gone. This is like niche books for the most part. Persuasion. Maybe this. Okay, sweet. He liked it. Oh god, he's gonna ask me for sci-fi. Not good. we sold almost every single book we have. It's wild. Yeah, this fish market is a money printer for me. Fun workbooks. Okay, random used books, sure. These all kids' books? What are these? Oh, okay. Oh, classic travel stories. Yes. Give them to me. We have an absurd amount of knickknacks now. Oh, okay. We can just slam that in there. Cool. Oh no, that replaced the books thing. All right. Well, I've got a lot of classics. We've got a lot of classics. We got a lot of fact books. Could go hang out at the Café Liberté more. Shift a bunch of these classics we've got hanging around. They also like their drama books. And always good to have a few of these. A few of these. Oh, I don't have any fact books. Okay, we need to get some fact books in here. Oh yes, travel books they also like. Okay. So I should probably balance out 10, 12, 4. And 2 more of those. Okay. Not really seeing anything else to click on. Oh, Fern is here. Fern is immediately buying up our fantasy and travel books. Alright, what do you need, Fern? Huge sci-fi nerd. I tend to enjoy the classics. Okay. Yeah, how about this one? Well, we could take a look if we have anything more classic. Uh, I'll just throw Dark Age Red Rising at him. Burn comes and cleans off all my fantasy books. Very good. Customer seem pleased. Know that customer. Okay. World class bookstone business. It says that any good business must show proper decorum. Well, I dare say your taste is already very sophisticated. Excellent. Oh dear, appreciate the armchair. Tell me, how are you faring today? Quite like your selection. Oh, we've almost collected the $100. Okay, she needs a hand. I'm looking for books by women. I'm looking for a piece of classic literature. Really enjoy Anne of Green Gables. Okay. Virginia Woolf. There we go. Thanks for coming by. All the classics are gone already. Would you have for me? I prefer books from this century. Good mystery plot. Okay. Mm, sure. How about this? Okay, well, another good day. We sold, made $119. Dusty, but good. Sure. Also, how am I meant to not buy a coffee machine? The manuscript doesn't seem to do anything, so we'll put it in front of the manuscript. Um, where to? It's a nice day. Where do I tend to sell fact books? We're starting to get a lot of them. The Waterfront sells was a good seller of fact books. Travel, fantasy, drama up at the lighthouse. We do have a lot of fantasy, a good amount of drama. Really, I kind of should just go back to the cafe. Or we could go to the waterfront and try to be factual. Okay, there's a few crime books, a few dramas, and a few of those. Alright, let's give that a go. No classics. Is that going to be a problem? Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. A few classics. If you have that... No, he doesn't. Okay. Oh, I should probably go back to the beach so I can turn in the, need a quick read. Romance. Gulliver's Travel. 3 Men in a Boat. Moby Dick. Studying Scarlet. He's afraid of Virginia Woolf. Sure, how about this one? Oh, right, I need to make some coffee. I want to acquire knowledge. That populate science. Traditional building techniques. Finest works by visionary architect Zaha Hadid. The dog. Perfect. So the dog increases the amount of money we get when we successfully recommend a book. And he's just very cute. Hi, hi, hi. Can I get a book? I want to do some historical research, and I wouldn't mind something niche. Okay. Finance for the people. Three houses. Baumhauser, Maison dans les Arbres. This trilingual book shows that building tree houses is not just fun for children. Okay. Seven Lamps of Architecture. How about the Seven Lamps of Architecture, child? She loves it. Excellent. Well, we sold a lot of our travel books, but the fact books did not move quite so well. We ran out of fantasy. The fantasy books just seem to sell always. Nobody bought my coffee, which is very upsetting. None of that. Oh, dog bed. We obviously need dog bed. Well, we'll have to make sure we make enough money to afford the dog bed. Definitely need to go to the flea market. What did we sell a lot of? We sold lots of fact books, lots of... Okay. So, classics, facts, crime, fantasies. Well, we got a lot of fact books, classics. I already have a lot of fact books on the shelf. And for sure we want more fantasy out here. It seems like a good mix of stuff. Okay, now I would love it if... damn you, Tilda. Valuable collector's finds. How about you? Are you selling an art bookcase? Extra... For every other painting. Right, so the paintings boost each other. Even more travel book chance. I don't quite have enough cash. What about you? What do you have for me? Creepy doll. Antique vinyl player. And a toy rocket. Cool. Hanging succulents. Even more travel sale plants. The ivy thing would be maybe good. Yeah, we sell our travel books no problem, so. Okay. Um, did you know I'm a really good finder? Sell off all our fact and travel books. I wouldn't mind something niche. Secret History of Bookstonberry. This guy kind of looks like he could use the finance book. Maybe you should talk to someone. Reasonable object-oriented software. Niche. Lost Worlds. Oh, how about this dry encyclopedia on birds? Okay, they love it. Okay, they want a book. The drama has to be a play for me. I like books that basically rip my heart out. A Stage Kiss? Nah. Sad love story. How's this sound? Oh. Oh, right, she wanted a stage play. Oops. My bad. Can't go wrong with a play. Something humorous. Oh, how about this play? This humorous play. Oh, sell the coffee. Okay, another gangbusters day. We're definitely shifting a lot of books here. I could be shifting so many more books if I could just get my hands on another bookshelf. What's the new bit of kitsch we found? Oh right, yeah, it's the music. Alright, and we have to go to the far beach today. The beach is always a spot with lots of kids' books, so or lots of kids. So we'll try to shift a bunch of kids' books. Probably we can always sell travel books. They always sell. A couple classics. We don't have any drama on the shelf. Maybe a few more fact books. Another travel book. Okay. To the far beach. Alright, well, hopefully I can find... Oh, wow. Oh, I just need one more shell. Yes! Completed the shell quest. Whodunit? New crime novel. How about this one? Perfect. Just look at the people running to our store to buy all the books. It's great. Basically bought out all the kids' books already. How's your day going? Okay. Child is very happy. Oh, we should be selling our coffee. They need help. If there are less... I can always go for... If there are less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. Mary Mr. Metal. Fantasy novel. Too big. Too big. Importance of Being Earnest. Not a fantasy novel. Too big, too big, too big. Z for Zachariah. This could maybe work. Top Dog, Underdog. Beowulf. Kind of fictional short stories. They might like that. Let's try to get them to buy the ghost stories from the grave. Sort of fantasy-like. Although it's quite different from this light and fun kind of thing. So maybe Z for Zachariah instead. Okay, so you like sick. Okay, we've learned about the university. Okay, all our fantasy stuff is gone. Rock on! Alright. More coffees needed. Which one is your favorite? How about... I have to pick some blah blah blah. Easy, entertaining, and uncomplicated. Award-winning graphic novel. On an aimless journey. Okay. Deserted places of the Dodecanese. Hmm. June steals Athena's novel. Eugene Onegin. Larrabee Enthusiast. How about this one? Perfect. Well, I still have fact books, so let's start playing the tunes. We sold every single kids book we had. Okay. All right. Another one fire. Smell the sea. Snoozes. Another bonfire already. Okay. Okay. Actually, classes, the ones with the learning is the best. Okay. Well, another year gone by. Is the mentalities? I don't know. I don't always know. It's okay to say the wrong thing. It's okay to say the wrong thing. Well, I've already talked to everyone. Yes, I'm ready. Okay. I'll let this... Oh. Sansby, Dolan. Trust in my experience. Huh? Yep. Feelings Libre. New song I'm working.
sight, one do they hide.
Alright, so what are we gonna say? Memories of the place before, the fear of the new unknown. Fear of a new unknown. I will embrace the process. I will believe in myself. I'll not shy away from difficulty. Alright. So, with the end of the... Oh, Nick from the hotel. What does this do? Extra recommendations. Cool. I really want that dog bed. We could afford the dog bed. We're going to stop here. So I'm going to go catch the end of the hockey game. Oh, whoops, that just kicked you right out. So thanks for tuning in, everybody. I'll catch you all next time.